This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB, the show coming up. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
So just about set. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And the series is underway. Next offering is foul back. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Stays alive. The 1-2. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Rhys Hoskins takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The 0-1. Now one missed. Packed house here at Minute Maid. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Next offering way off the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. Pena with a relay throw. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league. So if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
On the ground, right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's inside. Comes the 2-2. To the right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Upstairs.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Foul ball. And he deals. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. And he walked him.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. In there for strike one. The pitch. And it's even up.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Pena, the base runner at first with one out. Nola throw to first. Pena back on a dive. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball left side, could be two. Over to Segura. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. On to the second inning now for Minute Maid Park. No score. All set for the start of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with guys going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. One and two here. Stays alive. And now the count is even. The pitch. And a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering is fouled back. Two now. And now it's filled up. And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Three-two. And a swing and a miss. One out.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. But I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCormick makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And the right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1 out.
And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The wind of the pitch.
2-1.
He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two now. Good eye right there.
You got a full count.
A wind in the pitch. To third. Boom. Throws on to first. And they get Bregman for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Stepping in, Kyle Tucker.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And that one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. On the ground. Stop. Collects. Save!
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now Trey Mancini. Swings through that one. 0-1. No score here in the second. Mancini swings and crushes one. Deep to left field. It's carrying well. Hits the fence. Stop with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And the batter now, Chas McCormick.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Chas.
And first offering is fouled off. Mancini on at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And here it comes. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Houston, this is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And a pitch. There's a strike. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there at the knees. And it's 1-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. And there's 1 down.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Gene Segura at the plate here. First pitch, and he just misses. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Here's a 2-1. There's a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Marsh checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Leading up for the Astros,
There's
the
one
catcher,
guy that I can think about, Boog,
Martin
who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon,
Maldonado.
and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Righty delivers. And there's a ball. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. 1 up, 1 down.
now batting second baseman, Jose.
Here's the former
Altuve.
MVP, Jose Altuve. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Next pitch is outside. And strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Kicks and deals. Hot shot to third. Zips it across, and they get Altuve for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy. Pena.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. He reached out a walk his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Righty to the plate. Swing and a slow roller. Boom. Collects it. That's out number 3. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Astros 1 and the Phillies nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. And it's 1-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. That one fouled off. One, two now. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Inside, just missed.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And the first offering is not close. And he deals.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Stays alive. Two now. And now the count filled up 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
1 down. JT Realmuto steps in. In there, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hoskins over at first with 1 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away now.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's Bryce Harper. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike 1. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And 1-2.
1-2. Out.
Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at Minute Maid Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Yordan
The
Alvarez.
left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Nola back to work. That's in for a strike. The pitch. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And here it comes. Well struck left field. Back there. Hits the top of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
Here's Alex Bregman.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kick steals. And that's in there at the knees. Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner leads away at second. Just a slow ground ball this time. And he picks it up in foul territory. At the belt and fires. This to third. Fires over to Hoskins. And they get Bregman for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Tucker, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out and a runner at second. In the air, foul off first. Hoskins drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Here's Gurriel. Reached on an infield single his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Now the 0-1. Gurriel gets a piece. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. So the Astros lead 1, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. In for a strike, and the count is 1-2. The pitch. Popped up. Mancini puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
There's the strike at the knees. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. That one just misses the outside corner. And it's 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that one gets down, fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
And the 0-1. And fouled off. Boom. Over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura. Fly to left his first time up. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. That one hooked foul. Man at second. Got him swinging. And that is that. Phillies strand 1, and it remains 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, Trey Mancini now.
Leading up for the Astros, The first baseman, Trey
The right-hander back to work.
Mancini.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos on his way over. Puts it away for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chas McCormick. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch just misses.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And now 2-1.
2-1 to count.
One down, base is empty. And that one pulled foul. Two.
Count 2.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Maldonado.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Foul ball. And a pitch. In the air to left center. Marsh has this one sized up. Makes the grab for the second out.
Up next for the Astros, the second baseman,
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Makes the grab on the run. And that will end the inning. One left for Houston, but they hold a 1-0 lead. All set for the top of the 6th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
The center fielder.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
1-0.
And the right-hander deals.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And there's the strike. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
In the air, center field. McCormick settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down. Phillies down a run. And a good eye there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
There's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Left-hand batter waits. And now it's filled up. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And the 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's off the top of the wall. Pena with a relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Houston, well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in is the speedy Jeremy Pena. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Segura throw to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. First pitch, not close. The 1-0. And that skips in the dirt.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Righty to the plate. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. That's his 99th career homer. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Up next for the Astros, the third baseman.
First offering, and it just misses.
Bregman.
And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next pitch inside, and now 3-0. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Connor Brogdon up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Bellotti getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first with one gone. Kyle Tucker digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Kicks and fires.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Bregman stands at first with one out. Bregman runs. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins, and Tucker is retired. And that is the inning. Yordan Alvarez goes yard for Houston. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back. We go to the top of the seventh. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The right-hander back to work. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Kicks and deals. Popped up. Bregman under it. One down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. In there for strike one. And he deals. Good eye right there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. That one just misses.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Alex Bohm.
Down to third baseman, Alec Bohm. Ground ball to the right side. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Astros 2 and the Phillies nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Connor Brogdon. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
Leading up for the Astros, the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Here comes a pitch. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And Gurriel is out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And stepping in for the Astros, Trey Mancini, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Way high.
2-0.
Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. In for a strike. That's strike one.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The 3-1. And a foul ball. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting. The center fielder.
Now it's going to be Chas McCormick. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Now one missed.
2-0 the count.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Now 2 out.
Now batting. The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Martin Maldonado.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Mancini stands at second with 2 gone. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hoskins moving under it, brings it in, and the inning is over. So the Astros lead 1. They're up 2-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson Stott.
Bryson.
The pitch.
Stop.
Just off the outside part of the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. That one's in there. And the count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Two now. That one drifts inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
3-2 now. And there's a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. On a line out towards center. McCormick racing over to make the catch.
Now that second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Verlander done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Christian Javier into the game, trying to protect this lead.
Number 53, Christian Javier.
Gene Segura now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And here it comes. And that one in the air center field. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses way outside. That's inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The line to kick the pitch. Out there to center. McCormick in position and puts the squeeze on that. And that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Bottom of the inning, and now Jose Altuve.
Leading up for the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Swings and misses. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena, for the 4th time tonight. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Eflin is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Stays alive. The pitch. In the air, right field. Castellanos under it. And makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 44,
Yordan Alvarez. Up next for the Astros.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And out of here. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Base is empty with 2 away. Alex Bregman up next for the Astros. 0-1 now. And that's outside. And a foul ball. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2.
2-2.
Ripped on a line. Castellanos makes the catch, and that'll do it. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. Last chance coming up for the Phillies. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
55, Ryan Presley.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. The Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And he deals. Strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
0-1. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
Called strike right there.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And now Rhys Hoskins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. On the ground to short, could be 2. Pena over to second, and that's 2.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch, and he just misses. And downstairs. Righty to the plate. And that one sliced foul. At the belt and fires. And there's the strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Is just one strike away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. And that one missing low. Back to work. 3-2 now. And there's ball four.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here's Harper now.
Designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Real Muto, the runner at first with two gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Going to count 1-2. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game one is next. From Minute Maid Park in Houston. Coming up, game one of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game one of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Justin Verlander.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Game one, and we are ready to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and the World Series is underway. Left-hand batter waits. And now 2 balls and a strike. Packed house here at Minute Maid. A wind and a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering is outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First offering, runner goes. Hoskins pushes it foul. The pitch. Nobody out, runner at first. Late that time, and it's strike 2. So now 1-2 to Reese. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 out in the top of the first.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
JT Realmuto steps in. First offering misses the mark. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3 double play, and the inning is over. Now here come the Astros, no score. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Aaron Nola.
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ball game early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And here it comes. Jose Altuve stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Now a screamer into the outfield. And they get Altuve for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Now we check out the Astros lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. This one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Pulls that one foul.
Alvarez.
The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double. And it's second with one away. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
And that's in there for strike one.
Bregman.
And that one upstairs. And a count 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2.
And a pitch.
Count full.
Runner at second here, one gone. And he walked him.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Kicks and fires. Alvarez, the lead runner at second. Bregman over at first with one away. Ground ball right side, could be two. Fires to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Bryce Harper. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And the pitch. And delivers outside. And the 1-0. Just missed. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Fought off foul. Next pitch misses. Now 3-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Three-1 is on the way. And that one wrapped foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Up the middle. Toss to Mancini. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. In there for strike one. Here comes a pitch. Liner, base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now it's Alec Bohm. In there, and it's 0-1. One down. Phillies down a run. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-1 to count.
Righty delivers. Out to center. McCormick should have this one. He's got it. 2 away.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura. Now fly ball to right center. And that one hops the wall.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That one down the line. Oh, and it hits the base. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Yuli Gurriel.
The designated hitter.
That one called a strike. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball there. The wind to kick the pitch.
That's up. That's a ball.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
The 1-2. Center field. Marsh drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 7th, the first baseman,
Trey Mancini now. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Chaz.
2 outs, base is empty. Chaz McCormick will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The next pitch misses. 1-1.
1-1.
And he deals. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-2.
2-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for Houston. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in Houston, now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
The 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Altuve handles it. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. An absolutely majestic shot. That's career homer number 149. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch on that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
JT Realmuto getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Kicks and deals.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. The 2-1 is high.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Oh, he dropped it. The next offering misses. Ball 1. Inside, and it hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Verlander moved to first. Harper's back on a dive. And that's in there for strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Next offering is down low. 3 balls and a strike. And a pitch. Strike 2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Harper off of first with 2 away. And a base hit up the middle. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
First and second, 2 down. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a ball popped up. Pena has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Nola back to work. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 1 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
In there for strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The wind of the pitch. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The batter, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Falling behind 2-1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one misses in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Nola throw to first. Pena back in on a dive. Alvarez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Tying run at the plate. In there at the knees.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And now it's even up. Throw over the first, and he dives back in safely. And now 2-2. And now it's filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And the pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Alex Bregman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
At the belt and fires. There's the strike at the knees. 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's downstairs and outside. And here it comes. Stays alive. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And he gets Bregman. And that is the inning. 2 left for the Astros, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. And welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
The pitch. 0-1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next pitch is inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And that's through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And fouled off. Out towards left center. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
The batter number 2, second baseman,
Gene Segura at the plate here. That one's in there, 0-1. Segura tries to hold up, appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Next offering is downstairs. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Marsh stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The pitch. Just missed.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next pitch misses. 3-0. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's in for a strike. And the pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Maldonado makes the catch, and that'll do it. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Phillies 3 and the Astros 1. Bottom 4, now at the plate, Kyle Tucker.
leading up for the Astros, the right fielder, Kyle.
Here comes the pitch.
Tucker.
Ground ball right side. Segura gloves it. The throw to first, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Yuli
Gurriel comes up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 1.
Mancini.
In there, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. Here's a 1-1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. The pitch stays alive. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Astros are down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The wide to kick the pitch. And ball one. The pitch. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Good eye right there.
Full count.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add on. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And the righty deals. Hoskins pushes it foul. The 0-2. Fly ball to right. Tucker settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. In there for strike one.
0-1.
And he deals. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. Righty delivers. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Verlander keeping an eye on him. Back over to first. The throw is wild and it gets away. And now here is Harper. First offering and it just misses. And the right-hander deals. That misses. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Righty to the plate. Just misses with that one.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2 on the way. Bounce to the right side, gathers and throws to first. Harper retired.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. Strike 1. Man on second, 2 down.
2. 1 and 2.
Got it. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. The Astros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's in for a strike. And a pitch. Right side. To first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Kicks and deals.
That missed. That's the ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Good eye right there. And the 3-1. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And here it comes. Rip towards third. Boom. Throws on to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So the lineup flips over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Good contact guy, good defender. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one lifted to left. Schwarber under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 4 and the Astros 1. New pitcher now, Hunter Brown. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Leading off for the Phillies,
The pitch.
the third baseman, Alex.
Boom. The next to hit takes ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bounced out to short. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Bryson
Stott stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero appears to be getting loose. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Segura in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. Slice down the right side. The 0-2. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Not in time. He's safe.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
Here's a speed threat, Brandon Marsh. Now move to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Astros 1. the plate, Jeremy Pena. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
The pitch. That one misses. Ball one. Up the middle. Stop. Handles the chance. Now the throw to first on the run. Out on a bang-bang play.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. That catches the corner. The 1-1. That one ripped. Way back there. Gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. That's his 99th career homer. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
Third baseman, number 2, Alex.
First pitch, and he just misses. That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering is down low. There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
One gone runner at first. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
First offering, and it just misses. Bregman leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And a pitch. They say you win.
1-2.
Tap back up the middle. Over to stop for one. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-2. Top of inning number 7. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
The wind of the pitch.
Marsh.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
He was late there, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
That one not close. 1-2 to count. And now 2-2. One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Hoskins in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Right-handed reliever, and it's 1-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
One now. Wouldn't chase that time. Hoskins pushes it foul. Two. And that one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one lifted in the air center field. McCormick gets under it. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Oh, 2 as he waves at that one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And 1-2. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. They take the force out, third out, and that ends the frame. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 4 and the Astros 2. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And now the DH, Yuli Gurriel. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
The punch out there, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here's the first baseman, Trey Mancini. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering upstairs. And the pitch. And it's even up.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Chas McCormick digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind to kick the pitch. Strike 2. Ball 1 there. The pitch. And he chases that one. That's the inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Stanek. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Ryan Stanek.
We go to the 8th. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Leading off for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Left-hand batter waits. In the air, right field. Tucker moving under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Nick.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos, for the 4th time tonight. In there for strike 1. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Rafael Montero getting loose out there. Next offering way off the plate. Righty delivers. Fought off foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive. And he deals. In the air, right side. Tucker on the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And the right-hander deals. That one the other way. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down quickly go the Phillies, but they still lead this one 4-2. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and now Martin Maldonado.
For the Astros, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And a pitch. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Three-0 down. On the corner for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First offering misses the mark.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Maldonado leads off second with nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. Out towards right center field. Castellanos trying to get to it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging for third. The relay. It's late and he's in there.
The batter, number 3, shortstop
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And that's in there for strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tying run at the plate. That's inside. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next pitch off the plate. 3-2 now. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Little chopper rolls foul. Throw to first. Pena gets back easily. Yo, 1. Slapped foul. Oh, 2 now. That's down and in.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a swing and a miss. huge strikeout there.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Jose Alvarez will take over here, trying to protect this lead.
Number 46, Jose Alvarez.
Alex Bregman now at the plate, known for his late inning heroics. Over to first, and he's saved. And the first offering is not close. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. At the belt and fires. Just missed. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Out of the bullpen is Will Smith. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Welcome back. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The pitch. There's a strike. The Astros have some action in their pen. Rafael Montero preparing to come on if needed. Kicks and fires. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now the lefty. And another ball. Kicks and deals. In the air on the infield. Mancini drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Second baseman, Segura.
Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Ball one, no strikes to Segura. And there's a foul ball. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. Tap back to the mound. On the run, sends it over to first. Segura out in the play.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. First pitch just misses. That clips the corner. Ball to strike. And that's a strike. Left-hand hitter waits.
2-2 the count.
And now the count filled up 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Kyle.
So the Philly batting order turns over, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. Moved first. Marsh dives back in safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Next offering is fouled back. Smith picks to first, and he dives back in safely. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Going to count 1-2. Marsh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the 3rd out. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Phillies 4 and the Astros 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Robertson. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here in Houston, and the batter now, Kyle Tucker.
Leading up for the Astros.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
The next offering misses. 2-0. And it's fouled away. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's Gurriel. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Righty to the plate. Gurriel gets a piece. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This to center field. Marsh under this one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Trey.
So up next, Trey Mancini. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that one out front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And ball 1. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Bounced up the middle. Segura picks it up, fires to first on the run. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies take game 1 on the road.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Astros, 2 runs on 4 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. From Minute Maid Park in Houston, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. And he pumps it a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And here it comes. That one's in there. Now 1-2. The wind and the pitch. That misses. It's 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The wind to kick the pitch. 3-2 now. And the righty deals. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-1. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's
this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Next offering is downstairs. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
We go to the bottom of the first. Digging in, Jose Altuve. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him. But tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. This one in the air, center field. March settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Batting second.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Jeremy Pena watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. And a pitch. Now 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, base is empty. And next to hit for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that's outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And there's the strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
One down, base is empty. Now one miss.
That miss, that's the ball.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber settles under this one, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. New inning getting started. Leading off, Bryce Harper.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. The pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering misses the mark. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down. Phillies down a run. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Softly hit to third, and it goes just foul. Castellanos leads off first with one away. Next pitch is outside. And 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Started after it, appeal to first. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch just misses. And a strike in there.
1-1.
Two outs. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Here's a high chopper. On to first. Out number 3. Phillies strand 1. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker.
Astros, the right fielder, Kyle.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one off the outside edge. The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses way outside. Kicks and deals. And now it's 3-2. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Castellanos has this one sized up. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter, Yuli.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
Gurriel.
Gurriel gets a piece. Oh, 1 down. That one fouled off. The pitch. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty.
Batting seventh,
Trey Mancini
the first
now.
baseman, Trey Mancini.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1.
No, ball.
And a good eye there. Next offering is outside. The 3-1. In the air out to center. Marsh moving under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Houston, here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
For Philadelphia, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Verlander back to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Segura out in the play. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
16,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
0-1 now. Top of the zone for a called strike. He swings and fouls one off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Fouled off left side. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one to first, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Next pitch misses outside. Now 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
And down on strikes. And that is that. Phillies down in order. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and he just misses. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And the pitch. And now 1-2.
Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
One and two now.
2-2.
And fouled off. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Martin Maldonado takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. That's to third. Boom. Handles. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that's in there for strike one.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they lead it 1-0. Out of the fourth, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Leading off for the Phillies, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Now the 0-1. And that's outside. The pitch. Hoskins pushes a foul. Got him looking. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. JT Realmuto steps in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fires over to first, and Real Muto is out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next offering upstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
The wide to kick the pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Alvarez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They're down 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Jeremy Pena.
For the Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy.
The wind of the pitch.
Pena.
And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. That hits the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Alvarez at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering misses, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And the righty deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And he deals. Inside corner at the knees. That's the strike. Good fastball. The pitch. Got him. 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. And now it's even up. And a pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So man aboard. Here's Kyle Tucker. In there, and it's 0-1. Bregman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there for strike 1. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Astros this inning. It's now 3-0. Welcome back, and here is Nick Castellanos.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here comes a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
Good eye right there. Castellanos swings, drills one to center. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Good eye right there.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Out front, rip foul. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Some really good tunnel action there. That's a picture-perfect slider to get the strikeout. Starts over the middle of the plate and then dives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably thinking about the fastball he got the pitch before, and there's no way to hold up when you tunnel that well.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Bryson Stott. Grounded out his first time up. That one misses in the dirt. The pitch. And downstairs. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Two down. And a foul ball. Two down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Bregman is under it. And that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
Leading up for the Astros, the first baseman, Trey.
The right-hander back to work.
Mancini.
And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos drops steps, heads back on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next,
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. First offering in the dirt. Just off the outside part of the plate. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Maldonado batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch downstairs. 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And now 2-2. McCormick at first, 1 gone. Nola throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first,
could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2. And he walked him. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on.
Double steal. And that's a base hit. Castellanos to third. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Nick Nelson taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Jeremy Pena will hit next.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Right-handed reliever. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Zach Eflin up and throwing. Brogdon getting loose as well. 2-0. Yeah, there's the strike.
2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit, and a run comes in. March to third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The batter, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
First offering misses the mark.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
At the belt and fires. Not even close there. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
No,
that's low. Ball.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a 3-1 on the way. And it's fouled away. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the second out. And now it's Alex Bregman, 1 for 2.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that's in there for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. That's strike two. This one in the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Two on, two outs. And he gets Bregman. Good job at damage control right there. We're through 5. It's the Astros 5 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And now the count is even. Kicks and deals. And the count 1-2. And a pitch.
Nope. Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Up the middle and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Liner snagged at first. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the pitch. And it's 1-1. One out. Runners at first and second. a foul ball. He stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 down.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. Segura, the lead runner, out at second. Marsh at first, 2 out of the inning. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And here it comes. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. Slapped foul.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here in Houston, bottom of the 6th. Now, Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Astros, the right fielder, Kyle
Nelson back to work.
Tucker.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Andrew Bellotti up and loosening in the pen. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to first. Hoskins steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The wind of the pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Kicks and fires. That's down and in.
1 strike.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting.
And at first, and here's the first baseman, Trey Mancini. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And the 1-0. That one drilled left field and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chas McCormick. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Two outs. Way high.
1-1.
And the right-hander deals. So now 1-2. And a pitch. Got him looking. Inning over. One left for Houston as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here in Houston, now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
The pitch. Fought off foul. Next pitch in the dirt, and a count 1-2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for Philadelphia.
And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Castellanos, the base runner at first with one out. Next one misses, and the count is 2-0. And a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Misses inside.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Lifted in the air, right center field. McCormick turns, moving to his left. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And that one wrapped foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Oh, 2 now.
Ball, ball.
And another ball. Stays alive. The 2-2. He swings and fouls one off. And a ground ball to first. Mancini takes it himself, and that is that. One left for Philadelphia. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Connor Brogdon. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Connor Brogdon.
Back here at Minute Maid Park. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Here comes the pitch. Swung on, popped up left side. Boom, under it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 3.
Runner out at first with 1 gone. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And the righty deals. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
Brogdon throws over. Altuve back safely. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Two and one now. And that one fouled off. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. And welcome back. Ready to begin the eighth. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ball one, no strikes to Segura. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Verlander done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Ryan Stanek takes over on the mound, and he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. So, a man aboard, and now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. First offering misses the mark.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Segura gets his lead at first with nobody out. At the belt and fires. That one just misses.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with two strikes.
Righty to the plate. This one in the air right field. Tucker settles under it, and it's caught for the out.
The batter, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, not close. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero getting ready to go. Next pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball two. And that's down and away.
3 balls, no strikes.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that one. 0-1. Kicks and deals. And ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And that one a little bit high.
That's a ball. 2-1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Right-handed reliever. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and the runner holds. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Phillies strand 1. It's 5-0. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Leading up for the Astros, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Banks off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Alex Bregman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-0. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. Check swing, no appeal. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Man at second. That one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now the lefty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. No outs, runners at first and second. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next offering misses, and it's a full count. And here it comes. Line drive. Schwarber makes the grab, and there's one away.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter.
Here's Gurriel.
Gurriel.
First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Just off the inside edge. Runners at first and second with one gone. Runners on the move. Gurriel gets a piece. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming around third is Alvarez. The throw in there. He scores. It's 6-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So first and second with one man gone. And now the first baseman, Trey Mancini. In there for strike one. And fouled off. Bregman over at second. Gurriel at first. One gone. Hit on the ground, might be two. Hoskins tossed to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Astros 6 and the Phillies nothing. Hunter Brown on the pitch out of the pen here. And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Number 68, Hunter Brown.
Back here in Houston, and now it is JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right field, Tucker on the move to the gap. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce.
Here's Harper now. Check swing, went around. Strike one. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind and the pitch.
No, that's inside.
The punch out there, and they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch. And that one ripped into right. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Stepping in, Alec Bohm. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Liner picked on the hop at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For Philadelphia, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Okay, all set to go. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In the dirt, so we're underway in Game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Now all even up. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. And down on strikes. And 1 out now. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And the first offering is not close. One down, base is empty. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Hard hit, right side. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Batting third.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Third out. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singing.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Dives. What a play.
Batting second.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
The 1-0.
2-0.
That one is upstairs. There's a strike, and now 3-1. There's a strike.
Count is full.
And a 3-2. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Batting third.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Nola throw to first. Pena back on a dive. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. Just missed.
Ball.
Here's a 3-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering finds the zone and the count is full.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy.
Here goes the runner. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting fourth.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Kicks and fires. Bounced up the middle. Segura collects it. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
So next up for Houston, Kyle Tucker.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2 outs. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a count 1-2. Righty delivers. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. And foul ball. The 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. On to the second inning now from Minute Maid Park. No score. Here in Houston, and now here's the veteran DH, Bryce Harper. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ball 1, no strikes. Just off the outside edge. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
And a foul ball. Here's Harper, the count 2-1.
No, ball. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. Now 3-2. The wind of the pitch. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Second inning here, no score. Going 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Falling behind 2-1. And he deals. Swings and chases a low one there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
No score here in the second. Next pitch, not close, up high. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Mancini makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Yuli Gurriel.
Leading up for the Astros, the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Trey Mancini now. In there for strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Chas McCormick now at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. And there's a ball.
1-1.
And a 1-1. Bounce to the right. Segura over to pick it up. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Astros are down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. This is Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
The right-hander back to work. Off the mark there. And that's ball one.
1-0.
Now a fly ball to right center. McCormick racing over to make the catch.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. In there, and it's 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. In plenty of time to first. Segura out in the play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball hammered left field on the warning track and hauls it in. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Martin Maldonado up to hit.
leading off for the Astros, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Nola back to work. And strike one to the catcher. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. And the right-hander deals. And that clips the inside corner. The pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. That one off the mark. The count now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Chases that one out of the zone. Now one away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch, and he just misses. And the righty deals. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Just foul of third. Out towards right center field. Marsh gliding to his left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Man at first with one gone. And now Jeremy Pena. Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. The pitch. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Nolan throw to first. Altuve back safely. Altuve over at first with one away. Next offering upstairs. And here it comes. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Move to first. Altuve back easily. The pitch. High fly ball right field. Castellanos under it. Pulls it down and there's two gone.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Grounded out his first time. In there for strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. And it's even up.
2-2 the count.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Next offering way off the plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kicks and fires. Yeah, there's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Third baseman.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. 2 outs. Looked like it was a little bit up. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
First and second, 2 down. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Real Muto to first. And they get Bregman for the out. That's out number 3. On to the 4th now in game number 1. We're tied 0-0. Start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next pitch way upstairs. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. 1 away.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball and then the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And first offering is fouled off. They say you went. Here's the 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. The Phils yet to pick up a hit here. Stays alive. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Hoskins pushes it foul. One, 2 now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. It could become dangerous.
JT Realmuto steps in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals.
Yeah!
To the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that will end the inning. Phillies down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in Houston, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. Leading off the bottom of the 4th, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And the pitch. Foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. Got him. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel.
On the ground, out to short. Stott over to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And here is Trey Mancini. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. A little bit low.
Ball, that's down.
And that one off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The wind to the pitch. And it's filled up.
Count is full.
The wind and the pitch. Left field. Schwarber should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still no score. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Leading off for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The throw to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that skips into dirt. The 1-1. There's a strike. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
The punch out there, and now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Fought off foul. The Phillies hitless so far in the game. And the next pitch is way outside. Fouled off. He was late. And he deals. And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. Inside, just missed.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Inside, 3-2 the count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. And we are still scoreless. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Chaz McCormick.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch. And a foul ball, third base side. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one down.
The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the lineup flips over. Jose Altuve getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. 2 outs. Out front and foul to the left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And a foul ball. One and two now. Altuve waits. Stays alive. Next one in the dirt. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering misses, and the count's full. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these guys are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though...
And down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And we're still knotted at 0. Top 6. And now, Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Here comes the pitch. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that chance handled. Segura out in the play.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now the 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Look out. That ball was smoked. And I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner leads away at second.
1, 2.
Stop. Leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. Out number 2.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now here is Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Rhys Hoskins stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering upstairs.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is down low. Two on, 2 outs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The 2-1. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 3-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Line drive. And that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Nola back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there. 1-1 now. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Lace to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
One gone, runner at first. And next to hit for Houston, Alex Bregman, 1 for 2. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Good eye right there. Alvarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. The next pitch misses. Ball 3. Kicks and fires. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Stays alive.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
At the belt and fires. Hit in the air, right field. Castellanos has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Tucker.
First offering misses the mark. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Connor Brogdon up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Bilotti warming up as well. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pitch misses there, and now 3-0. Righty to the plate. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And next is the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. That's down and in. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Kicks and deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos pulls it down. That is the inning. 2 left for the Astros. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, and now here is Harper.
Leading off to the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Fouled off left side. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now it's even up. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
The pitch. That one hit to right. Tucker under it. Brings it in. One down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Up next for Philadelphia, the right fielder, Nick.
Now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. And that's in there for strike one.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And fouled off. One and two here. And that just misses. The pitch. That one missing inside.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch in the outside corner.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Alec Bohm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, and we are still scoreless. Set for the last half of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
For the Astros, the first baseman, Trey.
The line of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Segura gloves it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chad McCormick.
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Outside.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Comes the 2-2. Stays alive. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Connor Brogdon gets the call from the pen.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
This one popped up right side. Segura sizing this one up. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
At the plate, Jose Altuve. Good contact guy, good defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Slapped foul. Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
And here it comes. On the ground to third. Fires over to Hoskins. And they get Altuve for the out. And the inning is over. So the Astros lead 1. And we're still knotted at 0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson Stott.
Philadelphia, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
The wind to kick the pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Ryan Stanek appears to be getting loose. Brown getting cranked up as well. And the righty deals. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The 1-1. Way high.
2-1 to count.
2-1 now. That one fouled off. A wind in the pitch. That one just misses. And he deals. Here's a high fly ball out to center. McCormick drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Into center. McCormick under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still no score. Bottom of the 8th. And now, Jeremy Pena.
Leading up for the Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
And a pitch. Foul ball. Righty delivers. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses way outside. Right-handed reliever. That one found hard the other way. The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. And a strike. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
The 2-1. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And he chases that one. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First offering misses the mark. There's the strike. Next pitch is outside.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch misses. They're down 3-1. Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Got him. And that's the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston, and we are still scoreless. Ryan Stanton into the game, and this guy could bring it velocity-wise.
Number 45, Ryan Stanton.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Righty to the plate. Good eye right there.
2-1.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fouled off to the right.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, we'll be asking for a new baseball.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Now one gone in the 9th.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And now Rhys Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Rafael Montero, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And now it is JT Realmuto. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. Here comes a pitch. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now the go-ahead run's in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Here's Bryce Harper. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with two gone. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Go ahead run on base. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos for the fourth time tonight. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering is way upstairs.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Realmuto at second. Vierling on at first with two down. The 1-1 is upstairs, and it's 2-1. And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, not close.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Bases loaded, two down. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Phillies leave them loaded, and they're still knotted at 0. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellotti.
Now pitching for Philadelphia, number 64, Andrew Bellotti.
So bottom of the ninth, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle
Leading up
Tucker.
for the Astros, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And a pitch. That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering upstairs. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos makes the play, and there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, David Robertson, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Eflin getting loose as well. On the ground to short. Stop handles the chance. And Gurriel is out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
Trey Mancini up next for the Astros. In there for strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and the Astros put down in order. Astros are down quietly. Still no score. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Hunter Brown. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. On to extra innings. Now here is Bryson Stott.
Leading off for the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.